What? What did I do now? What did I do? Huh? What did I do? Alright, I disappear for a few hours. You start crying. What? What do you want from me? Nugget, I have my own life. My own life. Oh, you want Snuggies? Okay, I give you Snuggies. I give you little Snuggies. Little Snuggies. What is this? Fun game, but only when the party is one guy. What do you mean it's only fun when the party is one guy? How so? I quit at two guys in the party? Wait, what? Why? Why would you do that? That doesn't even make sense. You don't have to play as the other characters. They're just there. Back down I go. Let's check the cockpit. Back out into the wilderness. You remember this place? You remember this place? Nunny.
This may look like a snap, but let's not.
What happened to my bonus board? How did I lose it? I don't remember losing it. When you rest,
I was
you
just
lose
getting
your
warmed
bonus
up.
board?
Bring 'em
Please tell
on.
me that is not true. My bonus board was damn near maxed out. Last time I played.
Let's take this advantage. Come on, now's our chance. Rise and blade. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
That's the case. Let me see. What was I supposed to do? Synopsis. So let's just ship it and return the tram where they learn that the disease begins spread after the second selection ship fell to the one that's over months earlier. Could it be the quote of the group decided that heads to investigate the ship? Hands them the fire item on need to pass through the Windswallow Valley and see his worried granddaughter off with a spoon. I filled the bonus board up once. I did too. My bad. It's only a big bird of funny monkeys. did too, but thing is though, I'm surprised I lost it though. Because I had it completely filled. So, I don't understand how I lost it. I don't believe it's this way, is it? Actually, it might be.
We can use this.
Actually, let me get that treasure chest that I wasn't able to get last time because I had too many items. Like, you can't use Graves Fire Ring, okay? You need the pigeon lady in the village to put power in it for you. The pigeon lady? There. Run, Feeties, don't fail me now. Run, little Feeties. Little toesies. Wait, I did get this one? I thought, which one was the one I missed then? Figures I can't look at the full map and move it around. Okay, game.
We can use this.
Might as well get XP. Why are you yawning?
We don't have time to play around. Eat this!
Fireball!
Yeah! Yeah!
Why is the game's audio so godly loud?
Yeah! Yeah! Stampede slash!
Why
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate
you
my...
said you could shoot?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Battle Horse. Is it that much higher than mine? Yeah, it is. I don't know why. Let me lower that slightly. See if that works. What do I have now? 30? Negative 32. Let's try that. We'll probably do have to... How about that? Oh. Apple pie, cheese doodles. No, I just gotta be closer to my mic is what it is. There. Apple pie.
Here we go.
Harvesting everything you said. Contemplating everything you said. Now it's all. Wanna make a fantasy. Wanna make a reality, bathing gold. Honey, you're a nugget.
You should have more respect. We don't have time. Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash!
Fires
No
This may
closer.
look like a snap,
You don't have
but
It's
time.
as close as it can be. I don't want to hear that.
Stampede slash!
No!
Blade! Stampede slash!
No, I will not
I
get
was just
close.
getting warmed up.
I will get farther now. No, no, you don't. What? You can tell me from right there. Why you gotta be so close? No, I'm not getting closer. No. I don't want to. No, it's scary. You might bite me. You have cooties anyway.
Here we go.
You have little cooties. No, not ASMR closer. No. Why? I'm close enough. Hon, you might give me cooties. I can't take the chance.
Damn it!
Bad
Stampede slash! Rising blade! I don't want to die! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Oh, the Lord says why.
So
Exactly.
glad everyone's safe. Diligence, diligence.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Daily training is the key.
This is power. Oh, you need tissues, Overlord? No, I don't need tissues. I'm fine.
There you are.
I don't have issues with my tissues.
They should have more respect for
This may look
Stampede slash! Rising blade!
Incinerate my
Remember that! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Hon, I can't get closer. I'm sorry. No.
Bring 'em on!
No.
There you are. They should have more respect
may
for
look-
Stampede slash! Eat this! Tip me up! I don't want to die!
I did ASMR
I'm so
closer.
glad everyone's safe.
Now you're not getting nothing. No. You had your chance. It's over.
They haven't noticed it.
Let's take this advantage!
Fireball!
Must must say, that wasn't very challenging.
I gotta kill this giant monkey. It's a big monkey.
This may look like a incinerate my enemies.
Stampede slap!
How did I get hit?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Come on, now's our chance! Eat this! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Seraphic thunder!
Oh! Tap! Tap! Tap!
No, it's not our chance. Hey,
I'm
yo.
so glad everyone's safe. This may look like
We don't stampede!
coalescent and
Respect my authority.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Here we go.
I think I made the wrong turn at Albuquerque, New Mexico. Didn't I? Please, Nugget, I really want to tell you. Then tell me! Why can't you just tell me? God. Let me double check. Okay, so I did get all of these. So that means I do have to go back. I might as well rest. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Over here and over there. Okay. See, was that so
Here we go.
hard? No, it wasn't. Don't lie. Let's see. I didn't max out the skeleton. I didn't max out the Yeti. Why is the stone golem? How many have I killed? Only 10? My ass. I killed 33 of these apprentice scumbags, and it's not at 100.
There you are.
Gotta grind, gotta grind, gotta grind.
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this advantage. Stampede slash. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
My roller got arrested the other day. Yeah, I did. I got arrested. The FBI had to come by and arrest me. True story, bro.
Now's the time to strike.
Take this advantage.
Incinerate my enemies.
Stampede slash.
Wonderful.
Was it for beating up people for disturbing the Minecraft movie when you were seeing it in the theaters? Yeah. No. Couldn't help it. Had to bop him across the head and whatnot. I wanted to watch the movie and no one would be quiet. They were getting too loud. You know? No one told them to get that loud. I wasn't on something, no. I was bopping people across the head. It had to be done, hon. It had to. Honest. I summon Honest to the field. He attacks. Honest. I give you snuggies.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
How many times do I gotta give you snuggies? How many? I give you infinite snuggies. There.
Let's take this advantage.
Now's the time to
Stampede slash. Rising blade.
my enemy.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Got him.
Come on, now's our chance.
Haven't noticed fires
Stampede slash.
coalescing
Now you'll see
incinerate
what
my
I'm made
enemies.
of.
Fires of purgatory coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
I already said infinite, so it's too late. It's over. Your cooking sucks. My cooking doesn't suck.
Stampede slash. Rising blade.
Firebolt.
Eat this. Stampede.
Oh! Oh!
Stampede.
Yo,
Wonderful.
you suck at cooking, yeah, you took. No, I don't. I make good food. Never heard of you suck at cooking? No.
I should have more respect for
What?
us. Stampede slash.
Why would I ever?
Incinerate my
I don't suck at cooking, so I would never heard of it.
Rising blade. I was just getting warmed up.
Well, that's too bad. I cannot be introduced to. I'm too good at cooking.
You should have more respect for us.
Unless you're trying to make those funny jokes. Those small ones. It's like, you suck at cooking. Oh,
fires of purgatory.
No, I don't. And then you say,
Must say, that wasn't
suck at my coffee. It's basically a YouTube channel where someone makes food generally while high. Oh,
Useful experience indeed.
that's what that is. Okay. I got the little turtle.
Come on, now's our chance.
No.
Stampede slash.
Incinerate my enemies.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Fire of purgatory. Coalesce.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Hun, you're high, okay? Most popular video is modified ramen. Modified ramen. That's pretty funny.
Coalesce and incinerate my
Stampede
enemies.
slash. Rising blade.
It's just modified.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Do you feel the power of modified ramen?
We don't have time to play around. Eat this. Stampede slash. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Stampede slash.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I like how I get 8% of my MP back. If I get that any higher, it's gonna be broken. Even though if you're watching this spam his comments with links to
haven't noticed.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Yeah. Yeah.
My enemies. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
And I went from 50 something to 75. Funny.
Yeah.
Oh, little bean. Hun, are you a little bean? Are you a little bean sprout? Why does the girl with the dark brown ponytail look like Diva from Overwatch? Because that used to be the norm back in the day in JRPGs. Like girls like that.
This may look like a
We
snap,
don't
but
have
let's
time to play around. Eat this. Stampede slash.
Coalesce and I could have done this all by myself. It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Oh, you're a little bean.
This may look like a snap, but let's
Stampede slash. Rising blade.
Oh, I didn't get that double kill? Whack.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
And I got it to 10%. Amazing. Bizarre fruit. Let's see. Anything else? What I did. legit no enemies. Really? Finding that a bit hard to believe.
Here we go.
Little beans. Frozen sugar. The fire. Ah, here we go. To disintegrate a ring allows you to remove fire elemental just by pressing B if you have charges remaining. Okay, I give you Snuggies. Now that's all you get, alright? That's the fire ring, but why can't I use it? It gives me plus 10% XP. Do I have that equipped already? I do. Oh, or I don't. Okay, where is this fairy bitch? I will find her. And I will kill her. Well, not really. I will destroy all that come forth and oppose me. They will feel the wrath. Yeet. More Snuggies here. Have infinite Snuggies. No, don't accident.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
It's literally
Coalescent in... I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
too easy.
This may look like a snap, but...
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede Slash!
My enemy.
Rising Blade!
Oh. Didn't get that last
I'm
one.
so glad everyone's safe.
Huzzah. You win the more Snuggies. We get the one.
We don't have time to play around. Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
This might hurt a bit.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
You can't handle more.
Bring 'em on!
They told me to call the FBI and told you you can't handle more. Sorry. That's what happened. Honest.
Let's take this advantage!
It happened. No, I don't think you
All
can.
by myself. Too
No. All lies.
This may look like a snap, but let's
Have
not
more
be
respect.
careful.
Stampede Slash! I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
No, I don't think you can. No, I don't think so. Nope.
They haven't noticed. Now, Seraphic Thunder! Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. They haven't noticed.
Come on,
us.
now's our chance. Eat this! Now you'll see what I'm made of! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! You should have more respect. Eat this! Eat this! Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Now's the time to spread.
Come on, now's our chance! Stampede Slash! Rising Blade!
And I got it at max. That's all that matters.
Incinerate my
Bonus borders at max.
them with all by myself.
And that's a whole whopping 14%. Everyone's getting healed non-stop. That's funny. And no one's ever gonna lose MP now. Grandpa broke the bridge, but nobody got mad at him. It's not fair. That's What I don't get is there anything that leads to that? No, there isn't. So where the hell is this ferry then? It's probably not over here, but it's worth a look. Not I'll just look it up because I forgot where I had to go anyway. Someone said to go somewhere and I wasn't paying attention, so that's my own fault. Synopsis. See, okay. The range of the village of land follows the directions to Lute, the girl whose name she found written on the tablet. But Lute tells them that the healing symbol she learned has no effect on current strain of burns. In order to create a new effective symbol, they must first locate the source of the disease and then secure it in a special symbol stone that she gives them. Symbol stone in hand, the group heads back to Triumph to see who has any information. Source of the disease. With the path behind them like an edging cone. Return to Triumph, where they learn that Gimdu that the disease began to spread after the second celestial ship fell to the planet several months earlier. Could it be the Aquila? The group decides to head to the Renoa Mountains to investigate the ship. Yuma hands them a fire ring. They'll to pass through Windswallow Valley and see his wordy granddaughter off with a smile. Give me snuggies or I'm going to give you a little ass one. Don't make me come over there. I'm not? Do you want the hands? I think you want the hands. I think you do. Thank you for watching. For me, she seems awfully happy being with you, I have to say. But it's like a big barrel of monkeys. Okay, I'm in Triumph. Let's complete this. Do you want the hands? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. You think you could just run from the hands? Shut up, oldie. Nah, you did not. You did not just say that. Nah. Why do you want the hand so badly? explain this to me in great detail. Then you better keep Liam safe, understand? If I find she's been hurt, you're gonna pay for it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. Son of completely from my tears. Who are you anyway? Me? Not telling. Okay. Oh, nah. You saying F you to me? Nah, you done messed up. Why you like this? Why are you like this? You asking for it.
Now's the time to
Let's take this advantage! Stampede slash!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help.
I must become strong. Daily training is the key. Let's take this advantage. Come on, now's our chance. Stampede slash!
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That's it.
Let's take this advantage.
I haven't noticed it.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
They see.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
You will get the beatdown of justice. You will feel pain. You will feel absolute destruction. Don't make me do the Kamehameha. Don't make me. I'll do it. You're gonna get hurt. Me. Me. It's too late. You asked for this. It's too late. Nah. Sorry, don't cut it. You should have thought about that. But you didn't. Saber-tooth tiger. Tyrannosaurus. Looks like I'm facing that thing up there. I don't know. I don't think it is a boss monster. That looks like a boss monster. It has red eyes. That is definitely not the Aquila. Where do you suppose it came from? No idea. Let's take a look inside. So there's... There we go.
We don't have time to play a stampede slash! Rising blade! Stampede slash! Rising blade!
Incinerate my enemies. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
You say that you're sorry, but no one believes you. These lies cannot go unpunished.
This may look like
We don't have time to stampede slash! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
I give you Snug. You think Snuggies is
Wonderful.
just gonna cut
I'm
it?
so glad everyone's
Nah.
safe.
It gives you me? You think that's just gonna cut it?
Stampede slash! Rising blade!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Just keep your cool.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Rising blade! Eat this! Stampede slash! Rising blade!
No! The bonus board!
Stampede slash!
Damn it.
Wonderful.
My
I'm so
booty
glad
for the
everyone's safe.
handsaw. Done with a punishment and be forgiven. That's faulty. Plastic explosives, huh? I literally got C4. Oh. the blind man. What the hell?
We can't be these.
They have a defensive.
Stampede slash! Stampede slash! Rising blade! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash!
Will not die.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, that's why he was a commander. I don't know. I don't think you deserve Snuggies. What the hell is that? Nice. Oh no.
They haven't.
Take this advantage! Eat this!
I don't know about it.
I was
yet.
just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
I just don't know about it. How many can I have of these? Gotta be more than that. I had a feeling that would happen. I was just curious.
We don't have time to stampede slash! Stampede slash! Eat this!
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Okay, I give you Snuggies.
We don't have time to play
This may
around.
look like a snap, but let's not be careless.
Stampede slash!
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy. This may look like a snap, but let's not be too
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
It's thanks to you, Edgy. Now's the time to
Come on. Now.
Incinerate. I could have done this all by myself. Too easy. They haven't noticed. Now
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Useful experience indeed.
That is nice. That's what I was wondering. Then go sheeps.
Let's take this advantage. Come on. Now's our chance. Eat this. Eat this. Stampede.
incinerate my enemies. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Another one, but there's only one. Okay, I didn't get that choice.
We don't have time to play
This may look like a snap, but let's not be careless. Fire the coalesce and incinerate my... Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, can't handle me.
You don't have
I'm too powerful.
Stampede slash! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Go sheep.
We don't have time to play around.
How did that?
Eat this!
No. Critical finish.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Now's the time to
Come on, now's our hip. Yeah. Eat this. Stampede slash.
Good thing I
I
just
could have done
dodged.
this all by myself. Too easy.
I thought we were gonna get the ambush
We
bonus.
don't have time to play around. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. We don't have time to... Stampede slash!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. They should have more respect for us.
Shit.
Incinerate my enemies. I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
loves you too. No, you're not behind. I just went to the bathroom real fast. So you're all good. Is that cream soda? No, it's an energy drink. I'm having a ghost sour pink lemonade. That's a lot of sound. Oh my gosh. So that's the way I have to. No, it's mine. You can't have it. It's mine. I'm not chilling. No, it's mine. I'm not chilling. Has the dank drink. Exactly. I mean, it teaches HP boost skill. Well, I can teach it to anybody. So, book about the battle skill HP boost, which increases your maximum HP. No, it's not yours, it's mine. I gotta teach him some respect. Exactly. But it's a battle skill now. Oh, okay. I can put it there. Well, that's actually useful then. teach you to edge, cause he needs the boost. HP the boosted. Hun, you cannot handle this. I told you. Stop it. Get some help. I can't handle the clap of the cheeks. Hey, yo, the cheek clap. Symbology, wanna make it real big battle skills. She has toy to focus and first aid. First aid, pride, social arts, ice needle. Max out her firebolts. Windblade. Special art. Hatchet wheel. Scorching star. Service to perform devastating attack. Battle skill. Field skill. His smithy higher. First range, get that higher. Since he's the only one that actually does chain combos. That too. Alright, should be all good. Get me before I take it. You're not taking anything. What do you mean taking? You're not taking a single thing.
More respect for the
Stampede Splash! Stampede Slash!
Dodge.
I could have done this all by myself.
Let's take this advantage! Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash!
Bro.
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Of course. That was utter missing
Must say,
skill.
that wasn't very challenging.
I'm mad at myself for that. Did I get everything in here? Yes, I did. Pretty much. Trying to make sure that I'm not missing a single thing, because I don't want to have to run all the way back, which is very annoying. They took him and poured on the
Take this
floor.
advantage.
How dare you?
Stampede slash. Rising blade. Stampede slash.
How are you not gay?
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Just wasted MP for nothing. That is a big chair. All this technology. What? Who is it from? Is it from the Barbarians? That's not a commander, right? No, one of them is.
We don't have time to push.
She just did that flip. That was
Bring 'em
awesome.
on.
Now's the time to stretch.
Come on, now's eat this. Stampede slash. Rising blade. Eat this. Eat this.
Incinerate my
Dodge, dodge, dodge! Yes.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
I may not be able to keep all of my mana, but I can sure as hell keep all my health. Is this a pointless room that's pointless? This is a pointless room that's pointless. I love it. But video games had a lot of that back in the day. To be expected! Alright, that takes me to a new area. Let's see what this takes me down to now. Okay, just ignore me. That leads to outside. And I got fucked.
We were too careless.
Ain't deal with that. Nope. I'll kite them. I'll do whatever needed to be done. But I ain't fighting them. Not when they're in focus mode. Lucky bastard.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I do not want to do that. So this leads to higher up. But then, why does it load a whole new area? I gotta see what's further down on the map. Okay, so that leads all the way over here to that stuff on the right, and then over. And the one that leads outside, what is that for then? Find that out.
have more respect.
Stampede slash!
How does that not count as beyond me? It should be another thing in
I'm
the
so glad
sport.
everyone's
It's so
safe.
dumb. Well, at least I get this treasure chest. Yeah, blizzard protector. Do I finally get some new armor? Nope. Oh, she does. That's surprising. About damn time. I had to craft my own damn armor.
You don't have yeah, eat this!
Fire the
Stampede slash!
incinerate my enemies.
I hate how having range abilities.
Eat this!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Stampede slash!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Alright, that leads to that treasure chest. Now I know where I'm going.
We don't have time to play around.
Nice hit. Well, at least I knocked them up in the air. All those special moves being used, and they don't count to the bonus board. I hate that you have to control the other characters just for it to count. It's really dumb. Because there's a ridiculous amount of challenges that you don't get all because you have to control the other
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Hey, I fought one of these. There are many boss or just a regular
Don't
enemy?
have time yet. We should have more respect.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. I could have done this all by myself.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of
Useful experience indeed.
Nice. Duh.
We should have more respect.
Stampede slash!
I am mad at myself for that.
Incinerate my enemies.
Eat this! Yeah!
To run out of rush mode.
Yeah! Eat this!
10% damage to humans. What the hell? That thing just walked in here? Might as well blow it up and get more XP. Yeah, she leveled up.
This may look like a
You
snap,
don't
but
have
let's
to
all
do
be
this.
careful.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
All their items, sure. No explosives, no nothing.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance. Stampede slash.
Coalesce and wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
It's not enough of a percentage boost.
They haven't noticed.
Come on.
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
There's a safe spot up ahead, and then there's a healing spot. Good to know. I'll examine that in a moment. Let me save just in case. I'm not really worried, but you never know. I do have full health, so I'll be fine. The doors are locked with a passcode. Hopefully we can find the code somewhere nearby.
This is awful.
What could have happened here?
It's like a monster's den in here. The crewmen are probably all...
Well, at least it wasn't the Aquila.
Download complete.
Good work, FaZe? Are you alright?
You don't look so good. Did you eat something funny?
Don't tell
You
me he has
shouldn't
the
eat stuff
virus.
off the ground, Kay.
I'm going to display everything the security cameras recorded here, beginning to end.
Oh, that's why.
Who are they?
They're Cardionon. They're the crew of this ship. Inhabitants of the 8th planet of the Arcturus system, Cardionon. Aliens, if you will.
That's why there's a lizard man.
I've never seen one either.
That must be the bridge?
Here we go.
What the hell? Was there some sort of mutiny? Looks like... Damn. He transformed into that dragon creature.
Good God.
The recording stops here. The bridge was destroyed, and the ship crashed immediately after.
I see.
What's it mean?
What happened? What happened here? Tell me, Edge!
How does he know?
Exactly what you saw. The Cardionon mutated into those lizard creatures and tore each other apart.
I mean, that's about it.
Now
That's
they're
what I
rampaging all over this planet.
So it seems. This is a grave situation.
What are we going to do, Edge?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to find the source of the disease. That's what we came here for, isn't it?
Yeah. And we've got to save all of your people, right, Lim?
Yeah, then it's settled. Let's keep on moving, people.
Guardian data disk. There's a passcode for a door right here. I'll save it to our data. I'm gonna save again, so I don't have to watch that again. You're kidding me, right? That's a lot of enemies.
You should have more respect.
We don't have
for
time
us.
to play
Firebolt!
Waste.
Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Useful experience indeed.
Oh, there.
Now's the time to
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Wait, oh, I collected data. Bueller. data there. That means there's data over here. Yep, that's right. This is about the ship we're on. Forward. Treasure chest up ahead and treasure chest also.
They haven't noticed.
Take this advantage!
Fire the
Eat this! Stampede slash!
That ain't count.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
This feels pretty good, Kate.
More plastics. Berries. My dumbass. Oh, that was a smidge of damage.
You should have more respect.
Huh?
Stampede slash! Rising blade!
My enemies.
Possibly fail.
See ya! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Oh, how that hit me. But it hit me.
Let's take this advantage! Stampede slash! Rising blade! See ya!
I could have done this all by myself.
No items. Critical hit skill. Critical hit skill. That definitely goes to her. She's about crits. He's about crits. Allows you to perform critical hits outside of rush mode at higher skill levels. The chance of success and the amount of damage dealt increases. The effect is only active when set as a battle skill. That's fine by me. She can have that. Boost hit and critical hit chains for 30 seconds at higher skill levels. Effect increases. It uses skill from the battle. Is this constantly active though? Oh, guessing this is to the boss. There's a saving spot there. Power bracelet. Ceramic bracelet with highlights. Maximum HP and MP. What's she doing? I don't know. She has a sniper on. HP and MP. And gives 3 defense. Notifies fire symbols 20% of the time. So that means it's free. Have that. I'll save it for something else. I'm so sheepy, sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Go to sleep. I told you. Told you you should sleep. I expect another safe spot up here. There's gotta be a
What is
boss
this
fight.
thing?
It's all floaty and sparkly.
A stone? No, it's not. More like... no, not iron either. What kind of material is this?
Doesn't matter.
I could
destroy
swear I've... Raimi, Faze, do you remember seeing anything like this before?
Could it be? That time when we first met?
That's right! That's it!
Yeah, the meteor fragment we found on Eos.
No doubt about it. This is the same stuff.
But what's it doing on this planet?
Good question.
I'm bored. Nobody's talking to me.
it.
What's that light?
Lim, did you do something?
The symbol stone is reacting. Wait, could that mean...
This is the source of the disease.
Lim, try moving it a little closer to that thing.
Okay.
Might not even be enough.
Symbological. Power. Eliminate. Light. Worldwide.
The thing broke. It couldn't
What?
contain it.
just happened?
That's kinda weird. Ludi's symbol stone didn't work.
You need a bigger one.
Get away from it, you two!
Something's wrong.
What the hell's hell's going on?
Angel?
That's no angel. More like a demon.
Such a grotesque angel doesn't deserve the name.
Amen to that.
Come on.
I'm gonna beat you
Stampede
up.
slash!
Blade.
Rising blade!
Coalescing incinerate my enemy. Wind blade.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
It's constantly going into a launch mode.
Stampede slash! Rising blade! Rise up!
Firebolt.
This might hurt him.
Rise up, O Earth! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
This might hurt him.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Wind blade.
Sonic Sword!
Fire the purgatory. Coalescing incinerate my enemies. Firebolt.
Rise up, O Earth!
Two.
Excellent! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
This might hurt him.
Wind blade.
Sonic
That
Sword!
didn't go through?
Sonic Sword!
Fire the purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Eat this!
Firebolt.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Rise up!
Invincible but can't act for 60 seconds. What was it? That was blackberries.
This might hurt him.
Ice Needle!
Sonic Sword!
Fire the purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Dealer will take it. Monster Jewel drop. The fact that I did over 1,000 damage.
Ha!
Hopefully that ends up healing the old man. Are all of them coming to their senses now? Wait, they're not. They turned into stone. What? But that means they died.
What happened to it?
It would seem we failed to recover the source of the disease.
Failed indeed. No giant monsters down here anymore.
We should have more respect.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this! Stampede slash! Rising blade!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
No, it's just the animals. I can start rebuilding the bonus board now again. If I knew those things were only limited to spawning, though, I would kept killing them. 'Cause I didn't know those lizard men were limited. Yeah, dragging you. I don't have the data maxed out on this, which sucks. Same thing with the lizard commander. Well, this I have a feeling we'll end up fighting again at some point, because it's a boss.
Let's take this advantage.
Stampede
Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Incinerate my enemies.
Multi-enemy
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Come on, now's our chance. Take this advantage. Stampede slash. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. This may look like a snap, but let's hope this might hurt a few.
Rise up, Stampede slash.
Lower left, and this might hurt a few.
Now you'll see what I'm made of. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Now it's time to strike.
Let's take this advantage. Stampede slash.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Wait. Did they all die? Were they all lizard people? Nah. Why is it? Where is everyone? How many were there?
Apparently, the Boculus patients mutated into terrible beasts. They lost all reason, attacking their families, the village, and finally,
Lim!
How many times did I tell you? They die if you don't water them.
They all died.
Grandpa, I wasn't able to save you.
That's fucked.
That's
That's
sorry,
a big
Grandpa.
L.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lucia.
we found the source of the sickness. However, we were unable to recover it. The symbol stone shattered, along with the source of the disease itself.
I see. The patients started screaming and then turned to stone, just as that column of light appeared. I was worried it might have happened here, too.
Column of light. You think this happened because of a column of light?
Edge?
No, it's because we failed.
No. If the source had remained, more and more would have grown sick. Now you've destroyed it. Who would condemn such an act?
She speaks truth, Edge. That strange object was the cause of all this suffering. Perhaps we should make discovering its origins our new objective.
Lim, we're going back to the sky. We have to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. But what do you want to do? You know, Lim, if you still feel the same as us, if you think of us as your friends, just like the way we think about you, and if you want to come along with us in our journey,
I'm going with you.
I didn't realize
Really?
I had so
I'm
many
gonna
people
come
watching
back
right
as a
now. Got
master
7 people.
symbologist, Kay.
I'll be waiting.
Man. We literally took a massive L. I'm going now, Grandpa. The people that turned into monsters, goodness, they were out of control. I thought we were dead for sure. We wouldn't dare attack someone who might be a relative, but we could hardly run from them either. One of them protected the village until the very end, though. He was so mutated I couldn't tell who he was. It's that stone near the statue in the center of the village. Huh. So Gramps protected the village. Even one mutated. Damn. Truly a shame, but now's the perfect time for my service. What would you like me to fill up? Oh, I thought it was free of charge. Until I get on the ship to save. Then again, I don't know what's going to happen, so... All the shops are gone? So, does that mean I can't hand in the deliveries? Oh god. Meow meow. Meow. Oh, you're going, right, Liam? Well, we'll be alright. I'll make sure everyone's smiling for you when you get back, so don't worry about us, okay? Iron-willed man. Sniff mommy. I was scared, sob. She actually tried to protect me, that's certainly at first. The monsters came out of nowhere. It was all I could do to get my mother-in-law away to safety. Sigh. This is driving me insane. You know what? I did not get that one treasure chest now that I think about it. Back at the tower. I don't know if I could go back into the tower at all. Or whatever that is. Coliseum. Faded and it doesn't look like it's going to move anytime soon. Dragon scale fire gem. Wait, does that mean I can't? Really? Huh. Yep. I get it. This isn't opening. I wonder if it needs some sort of symbology power to operate. I guess probably when I come back here with certain symbology power, I could activate these things. So, let me fight one of these.
Now's the time to strike.
Take this, Stampede! Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede! Slash!
This might hurt us. I could have done this all by myself.
I forgot how to switch their tactics. At least I got a dragon scale. That's cool. Alright, back to the ship. Hopefully soon I get someone that can mine, so we can get all these spots that I can mine. Store command. Let's see. Lone pot. No, it's this one. Yep.
Oh, a new recipe, huh? Hola, kids. How you doing? What you want?
Torch bomb.
So, what are we making today?
I have no idea.
Go, go! I'm hungry, kid.
Already out of ideas?
Oh! Oh! Well, this is what we made. So, what are we making today? Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
Perfect.
Not too shabby. That was a decent recipe, huh? Well, this is what we made. Go, go!
Nice.
Not bad at all. Not too shabby.
Perfect.
Not bad at all.
Perfect.
All right!
That's a lot of stuff. Lot of stuff.
That was a decent recipe, huh? Well, this is what we made. Oh, this is pretty spectacular, don't you think? Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
Nice. Perfect.
Flame sword, monster jewel,
Nice.
ice crusher sword. I was hoping
Well,
for a
this
bit
is what
more
we
on that
made.
one. I need a blessed sword for the flame
Are
sword.
you satisfied with this, kids?
At least I can make monster jewels now.
That was a decent recipe, huh? Let's take this nice and easy, huh? Already know what you want to make?
Hamburger steak, shortcake.
Already know what you want to make? Want to make something? What you want?
stuff, and time to progress the story.
Kay, we're going to the stars.
Yup.
Lim seems to be feeling a little better now.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't think she's completely back to her old self yet,
No,
but
she ain't.
hopefully we can help with that.
Drawing.
Lim, drawing on the floor is a no-no!
Lim, honey, the ship belongs to everyone.
Analyzing the
Okay.
data already?
Well, there is much to ponder. And
Here,
besides,
sit down like a good girl. It's dangerous to run
I have
around
to be
like
doing
that,
something.
okay?
we don't have much data about the object. The Cardionon's aim, however, I have discovered. You might call it colonization by force.
In other words, invasion. Sounds to me like they don't deserve much sympathy. If those were their plans for...
What is it?
Oh, it's just that it occurred to me I don't even know this planet's name. The name of Limmel's
no
home world,
problem.
I mean.
Judging from the level of their civilization, it's possible they may not even have one.
Lemurus.
Huh?
Lemurus. That's what Grandpa said. Lemo Lemery Phi. That's my name. I got the world's name, Kay.
Lemurus.
Limerus.
That's a really nice name, Lim. Thanks. I like it.
Edge, there's some data here I think might interest you.
That's the Aquila.
Crow.
Well, he's still
Who would have
alive.
thought we'd catch his trail here, of all places?
What shall we do? I await your instructions, Captain.
I hereby issue new orders for SRF-003 Calnus.
To further research the abnormal conditions on colonization candidate planet Lemurus, and to search for the lost Aquila, we set course for Arcturus 8.
Vase, you'll have the co-pilot seat from now on.
Yes, sir.
Calnus, prepare for launch.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Grandpa. Are you sure it was such a good idea to bring a limo along? Oh well, I suppose there's no point dwelling on it now. We're ready to depart for Cardion. At the moment's notice, please give the orders when you're ready, sir. Poor Lim. I suppose Gimdu was the only family she had left. Gimdu. I probably butchered the name. I get to choose what planet I go to. Oh, it's so amazing. Oh my god. It's like Mass Effect. We fly. Warp drive engaged. It'll be a while before we reach Cardionon. Now would be a good time to get some rest. Yeah, I bet. I wonder what it's like. We've never been in this region before, so we'll need to stay on our guard. I am nervous, but seeing a new world is always exciting for me. Edge, there's an incoming transmission from the moon base. Here we go again, Shimada, and his endearing little lectures. This is Heinz, a personal aide to the moon-based commander. I hope I've not disappointed you. No, sir, likewise. I hope we haven't disappointed you. Sigh, really, Edge. I'd like to request an update on your exploratory activities. Yes, sir. If you will, then. Blah, 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 blah. And I see Cardonian on 8th planet of the Arcturus system. We believe we found the trail of the lost Aquila, sir. We like to search for her as we continue our mission. Be that as it may, the star system in that region are completely uncharted territory. As captain, this is of course falls within your discretion. But are you sure you carefully consider the dangers? Of course, sir. We're prepared to encounter a certain amount of danger, and we're prepared to overcome it. You have my assurance we can handle continued exploration and the search for the Aquila, both. The captain has the crew's full support, sir. Interesting. It's just as I heard. What is that, sir? Commander Grafton of the exploration base told me all about you. Your team may not be the most conventional one, but your talents are clearly obvious. You managed to get out of quite of a situation back there on Eos. Much is expected of you, and not just by Commander Grafton, but by Commander Kenny as well. Go fulfill your mission for the people of Earth. We'll be waiting for a favorable report over and out. Commander Kenny? Wait. Did Ken become a commander like his dad? Wow, they expect much of you now, Edge. Even Lightspeed Kenny, a hero. They'll get what they're expecting, and then from all of us. Of course. Lightspeed Kenny. Is it the same guy? It's always so quiet whenever we're warping, isn't it? The view never changes either. I suppose it makes sense, of course. The ship itself is still enclosed in its original normal speed, after all. Whenever I start drawing, Ray gets all angry at me. She's not any fun at all. Tra-la-la-la-la. You sure are chirpy today, Raimi. Almost said Ray. Of course I am. Today's a special day, you know. Oh shit. The Last Hope is amazing. Hey, Len. Oh, a special day. Special? Come on, Edge. Don't tell me you've forgotten what day today is. No, of course I know. Today is, the last day of your diet. Hey, yo. Your birthday, right? You remembered. Why should that surprise you? Come on, we grew up together. Oh yeah, so why did you pretend to forget just now, huh? Well, you know, we're in the middle of all this and I couldn't get you a present or anything, so I just felt bad about. Screw it. It was a lame excuse anyway. I'm sorry, Raimi. I should have remembered to get you something. It's okay. You remember the day I was born. That's enough for me. That makes me happier than any present could. Thank you, Edge. I'll get you a real present next year, okay? Promise? Making promises. entrance up here?
Edgy, come here, come here. Come on, quick, Kay.
What are you in such a hurry about?
There's some kind of weird swishy swooshy noise coming from back there, Kay.
A sword?
A weird noise, huh? Stay close to me.
Kay.
Phase?
He's just practicing.
Wow, this is somewhat awkward.
Please, what do you think you're doing?
He's practicing his
I'm
swordsmanship.
just practicing my sword work. Why are you angry?
Yeah.
Sword training, huh? Would you like a sparring partner?
I appreciate the offer, but, well, perhaps once I've polished my skills a bit more.
Oh, yeah? Sorry to bother you then. Let's go, Lim.
Why was Lim mad?
Hiding out and practicing isn't like Faye's, Kay.
Really? I think trying to better himself behind the scenes is very like Faye's.
The hell? Oh, another cutscene. Nice.
Hey, what's up, you two?
Edge, please, maybe she'll listen to you. It's much too dangerous to summon Cerberus in a place like this.
Server's is just chilling.
My doggy won't be bad, Kay. He's a good boy. Look, Kay. See, it's just fine. There's nothing to be scared of, Kay.
I am certainly not scared.
Then you try, Faze, Kay.
He's like,
Very
no.
well, then.
No, you gotta put your head there. Ah!
This is your good boy?
The little bastard.
I guess I messed up.
What? Did you just say you messed up?
I really don't think you should summon him around here, okay?
That was pretty funny. How come the stars outside aren't moving, Edge? Yeah, they were getting pretty fast until we did that warp thing. It'll all make sense later in life. No one in here. Oh, there's someone upstairs. Simulation training? Hey Edge, I'm curious, so when you're looking at the stars like this, do you ever think about the past? The past? You know, take Crow, for example. Do you ever think about the time you first met? I don't remember it at all. Really, I remember it clearly. When was it? Back before we started secondary school, right? I can't remember exactly why, but you suddenly got into a fight when you first met each other. Crow was so strong, and he kept knocking you down, but you'd get back up every time. I just stood there watching, worried half to death, but before long, the two of you started to look like you were having fun. It got dark and starry as this, but you guys just kept on fighting. I never even managed to knock him down once, did I? Maybe not, but by the next day you completely made up. I was just a kid back then, too, but it was amazing to me. I don't remember making up with him. That's the night he became my sworn rival for life. They have another word for that, you know. It's called best friends. He just stayed silent. The next time we see Crow, I hope we can take some time to just sit back and stare at the stars, all three of us. It's no fun if I'm reminiscing all by myself after all. Yeah, we'll do that. I was hoping for a cutscene. Oh, they're eating. What are you three up to? I baked some cookies. Want some? Wow, Remy's home-baked treats. How long has it been? They're really yummy. Okay. Kind of like the ones Ludi always made. I like them a lot, Kay. Thanks, Lim. Remy, I too find myself profoundly moved by your cooking skills. I never guessed that something so closely resembling my own favorite dish existed in the culinary culture of Earth. Ah, now that's just flattery. No, not at all. I may not be Limmel, but I have developed a great affection for your cookies as well. I don't want any more. Huh? Why not? I thought you loved them. I don't want them. Not if FaZe likes them, Kay. Wow. Jelly much? My. There's really no need to play the martyr here. I don't like you, FaZe. Bleh. What is with her? Well, she's nothing if not consistent. What was that all about, anyway? Limmel seems to be displeased that we both enjoyed the cookies. She can be so obstinate about the strangest things. Oh well. If that's how she prefers to be, I'm quite fine with her being that way. Now approaching destination coordinates. Please prepare for a warp out. Put on your seatbelts, kids! What the hell? This doesn't even look like a planet. It looks like a shield world out of Halo. Or is it just the ship? Yeah, it is just the ship.
So, this is the Cardionon home planet?
No, that's not a planet.
It doesn't look like any planet I've ever seen.
That's a ship.
Yes, more like a giant space fortress.
Yeah.
It's all chunky and spiny and looks like it'd hurt.
However, our coordinates are correct. This is Arcturus 8, Cardionon.
And we're being fired at.
What's happening?
Evasive maneuvers!
The fortress is emitting some kind of magnetic field.
Oh.
We're being pulled in.
A tractor beam?
Tractor beam.
We can't break free. Forgive me. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Edge, they're not responding to communications.
Well, no shit.
Pulling us in without so much as a warning. That's not playing very nice.
Edgy, are we gonna get captured?
Yeah.
Hey, look on the bright side. Maybe we're guests.
I doubt
Guests, right.
that. The tractor beam. Are being taken in by aliens. Ah. Darth Vader's probably waiting for us inside.
We've landed. No damage to the ship.
No welcoming party, huh? Either they don't think much of us, or they've set us a trap.
Their tractor beam is still in operation. I think we can safely say they've no intention of letting us go.
Well, yeah.
All right, here's what we're going to do. First, gather information on anything related to the Aquila or the mystery object on Limerus. Second, deactivate the tractor beam and get the hell out of this fortress.
Third, blow up the place.
Judging by their welcome, we may end up having to fight with Cardionon along the way, but let's hope that doesn't happen.
Well, let's just kill
That's
all of them.
Any questions?
The four of us could kill everybody on this giant space fortress, and
Great.
let's blow it
Let's
up.
go.
Sounds like a great idea. A fun idea. You know, just Doom Guy to stuff. Why not? Oh, why did we get caught? We didn't do anything wrong, okay? We can't disable the tractor beam from here. Infiltrating the facility itself seems to be our only option. We've already been invited in, so we might as well accept their warm welcome. I think the Cardionon would understand us if we could just talk it out with them. They seized the Calnus, Remy. But at least they were polite about it. They didn't hurt us. I'm sure everything will be fine, probably. They most likely took the ship because they see, oh, well, new technology and spare parts. That's my guess. Yeah, this is a combat zone. Why are my frames dropping? The PC should be able to handle this game no problem. Unless it's just loading in the area. So that way or this way? Yep, this way. Pull out your weapon. Hey, yo. I told you to pull out your weapon. How did I know? Immediately, we would just get into a fight. We're blowing this place up.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
can really take a hit.
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! Eat this!
Perfect thunder!
All right, nice job.
Self-Destructor 3000. Oh, that's a cool name. Draconic Smasher. Cardonian Soldier. Dartbot Commando.
I knew they weren't going to play nice with us.
Yeah.
It appears we have no choice. We'll simply have to proceed prepared for battle.
Oh, they were watching from there. Who is this woman now? She's hot. Wait, she was on the cover. Hold on.
Come on, now's our chance. Take this advantage.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Stampede Slash!
Perfect thunder!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay, thank God I got that.
Let's take this advantage. Come on, now's our chance. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
What's the point of this room? I wonder, any C4 explosives again? Nope, looks like a whole lot of nothing.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this.
Stampede
Stampede Slash!
incinerate my enemies.
Rising Blade!
Ah, the laser just had a hit me. Messed up that combo.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Well, that sucks. You can't toss any away, kid. That would have been great. Oh, I can't. Great. Great. Surprise, surprise. That was a good one.
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! See ya!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
They caught me by surprise, but I ended up being the victim. Nothing, nothing? Nothing, nothing. Alright. turn around. No, I would turn around like a dummy.
This is bad.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Huzzah.
Sonic Sword!
Feel the power of my people.
Wonderful. I'm so glad, everyone.
That blue one?
We must make the most of it. Come on, let's do this! Stampede slash!
Wonderful.
Rising blade! See ya!
That was the other one to kill.
Fireball.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Guard about assaulter.
Come on, let's do this!
Just keep
Yeah.
Fire the purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Hatchet.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Son of a.
We were too careless.
Damn it! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Yeah! Eat this! Yeah! Yeah! Rising blade! See ya!
Seraphic thunder.
Oh, we did get the ambush. Nice.
Fireball.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Stay away.
We don't have time to play around! Stampede
Fire
slash!
the purgatory.
Rising blade!
Coalesce and incinerate my
See
enemies.
ya! I was just getting warmed up!
Bonus more.
Bring 'em on!
7% now. Defense breaker. Defense special. What's the phone? How did I miss? I don't even care.
Damn it!
We were too
Stampede slash! Rising blade! See ya!
Fireball.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Fireball.
Cancel.
I could have done this all by myself.
Useful experience indeed.
We don't have time to play around! Stampede slash!
Well, that was fast.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So I missed. I'm mad that I missed.
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade!
And you would
Yeah!
there.
I was just
Shorty, you
warmed
can.
up. Bring 'em on!
Is there another one around? No. Thunder Ring. Does the Thunder Ring work as... It does. I don't know if it has other charges though. It has 2 right now. So I gotta use it sparingly. Nothing's in this room. Came right to me.
This may look like a snap, but let's not try
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Surfing Thunder!
Eat this!
Just get launched into the sky.
Fireball!
That worked.
I could have done this all by myself.
Another one?
They haven't noticed nothing.
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade!
Fireball! Surfing Thunder!
Just obliterate his ass.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Useful experience indeed.
They haven't noticed nothing.
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade!
Life through? Bothering the living hell out of me.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Which I'm gonna do right now. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom as well, might as well. So just give me a few minutes. I am back. Sorry for the long wait. I was hoping for something, probably an enemy. Oh, I see. Charge the thunder ring from the plasma. Oh, nice. It's fully maxed.
We don't have time to play around.
This may look like a
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
They should have more respect.
Stampede Slash!
Firebolt!
Rising Flame! See ya!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Another taunt. Wisdom. Excellent. Alright, so that benefits her greatly. Had a feeling it would.
We don't have time to play around. Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
That encounters
I
the
was
bonus.
just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
I was hoping I would.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Wrong target. Whatever.
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! See ya!
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! See ya!
Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Let's see if I can get both of them. Yes.
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! See ya!
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my Sonic Punch! Seraphic Thunder!
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Meant to do a stab.
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Firebolt!
I was just getting warmed up. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. This feels pretty good, Kate.
Nice. I almost don't want to go forward because I thought a cutscene would pop up and then we'd get pulled down or something. Wait, I missed the treasure chest? Oh, I did.
We don't have time to play around.
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Seraphic Thunder! Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
The monster jewel. Quite a bit of money. At least one enemy. Well, we didn't see anything else.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em up.
Useful experience indeed.
Whole lot of nothing in here. Just one enemy. Oh wow, got behind me. Funny.
Damn it!
We were too careless.
Stampede Slash!
Seraphic Thunder! Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
don't have time to play
This may
around.
look like real.
Stampede slash! Now
Fireball.
you'll see what I'm made of!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, nice. I got perimeter attack.
Now's the time to scrap. Sonic form. Coalesce and incinerate. I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
I gotta remember to stop moving the stick when I launch him. Because I move the control stick too much.
We don't have time to play around.
This may
Stampede slash!
Fireball. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
An ambush!
We were too.
Stay still for me.
Stampede slash! Rising blade!
Coalesce and incinerate.
Stampede slash!
I could have done this all by
She got
myself.
launched in the air.
Too.
Crystal. Hey, when I keep doing that. Just three.
Now's the time to
Take it! Stampede slash!
Got us both.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
What happened on the ship? The only Cardonon we've seen were that first group. It's been nothing but defense bots ever since. And there's another thing too. You probably already noticed, but yeah, the damage here and there. There must have been some serious fighting on this ship. Do you think it might have something to do with Crow? No idea, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. That's Crow for you. No kidding. Alright, I'm finished here. How'd it go, Faz? I'm afraid there's no way to retrieve any important information from this terminal. However, I was able to locate the ship's central generator. If we can temporarily shut it down, that should release the tractor beam. That's a pretty bold plan, but it does sound workable. Come on, let's get going. Also, I've discovered the passcode for something, probably a door somewhere. I've recorded the code for our use. Damn. Two of them. Please tell me I get the ambush.
We don't have time to play around.
Have more respect.
Eat this! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Incinerate my body. Fire the purgatory.
Yeah!
Color real.
Yeah! Yeah!
Firebolt.
Stampede slash!
Real.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Yeah!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. You should have more respect.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this! Stampede slash! Rising blade! See ya! Stampede slash!
Fire the purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate. I could have done this all by myself.
Sure you could. Astounding. This is more advanced than anything we have on Eldar. Eldar? My Warhammer instance just went off. Must wipe out Xenos. Must please the Emperor.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
There's a door that way and also a door this way. I want the treasure chest. A whole lot of nothing. I just saw something. Auto heal. Does that make you use, what about battle skill on your damage gradually restores HP? Gradually restores HP. Taking damage from an enemy offender recovers 37% of damage taken and HP effectively set as a battle skill.
have time to play around. Eat this! Eat this! Stampede slash!
I must say, that wasn't really challenging.
I'll try inputting the passcode we found earlier. Import the passcode, Squire. Oh, finally, something different.
They should have more respect for
Eat
us.
this! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash! Eat this!
I must say, that wasn't really challenging.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this! Stampede slash! Rising blade! Eat this!
Be great to have a thing that also generates my rush constantly. Then I just stay in a constant rush mode. That'd be great.
These may look like
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Like, there's a shop here? Huh. Alright. Fresh sage. Escape from battle. Don't read that. Gunpowder. I don't think I really have anything to sell. These are just self-destruct. 2500 HP damage to target and nearby enemies. Defense per enemy defense negative 40% for 6 seconds. 90 HP damage to target and nearby enemies. Place Drinker and Imperial Stash. Wait, what? So you just... What? So... Invincible but can't activate the 60 seconds. Maintain potion. So yeah, items like Intruder. Interesting.
Intruder detected.
Hi, Intruder detected.
They should have more respect for us.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Eat this!
You have a gun. Why don't you fire? Jesus.
I was just getting
Just
warmed up.
obliterated
Bring
us.
'em on!
Hi, Mr. Dragon.
They haven't noticed. Now,
Possibly fail.
How could I possibly
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
give me your
Take this
XP?
advantage. Come on, now's our chance. Yeah. Yeah. Stampede
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Intruder.
I don't see anything.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this. Stampede slash. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Incinerate my enemies.
Eat this. Stampede slash.
Fire the purgatory.
Yeah.
Coalesce and incinerate.
Boot to the face.
I could have done this all by myself.
Sure you could. It's locked and the building's been disabled too. Activate the thunder ring. Is this the main computer? I hope not. Initiating ID card registration. Error. ID card not found. Okay, I guess I gotta come back to this. Stasis pods.
What is this? A morgue?
No.
Don't say things like that.
Edge, these Cardionon are in cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
I can't begin to imagine why, but most of the Cardionon must be in stasis here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's why we haven't seen very many of them, huh?
It's so cold in here. Oh, when you're cold, the best thing to do is get moving, Kay. Huh? Oh, ouchie, ouch. It's mean to trip people, Kay.
What happened, honey?
This is one of those lizard men we fought on Lemuris.
Yeah.
Did they mutate inside their capsules?
One broke
Or did
out.
they mutate after they got out? Is this the same thing we saw happening on Lemuris?
What the?
I hear it blasting.
Whatever it is, it's coming this way.
Let's take a different corridor. We don't need any trouble we can avoid.
Come on, Lim. Kay, let's go.
Oh, watch it be Crow. He's just blasting everyone with smithereens. He's like, I'm gonna air out this bitch. There's something that looks like a card on his chest. Yeah, but it's frozen on and I can't peel it off. Maybe I could raise the temperature somehow. Where'd that dead body go? Something's nice. Gunpowder. Look at that. Tame the phone. Yeah, they're all awake now, great. Well, saw that coming.
You should have more respect.
This may look like a stone, but let's not be careless.
Rising flame!
Coalesce and incinerate.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Yeah, Lizard Warrior and Lizard Shaman.
We don't have time to play around.
Fire.
Stampede slash!
Coalesce and
Rising flame! Eat this!
fire the first. Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Another body. Oh, what could have happened on this ship anyway? I was hoping it was going to go the other way.
You should have more respect.
Stampede slash! Rising flame!
Incinerate my enemy. Fire the Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. They haven't noticed.
Come on, Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Nice. Yep, there we go. Another one. More XP.
You should have more respect.
Stampede slash! Rising flame! Eat this!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Any more enemies? Nope.
Now's the time to
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's.
The robots.
This may look like a snack, but let's not be careless.
Stampede slash!
Really?
They haven't noticed.
Come on, now's our chance. Stampede, slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
After recharges, fully recharged. Initiating ID card registration. ID card registration complete.
The Cardinons seem to be an even more vicious species than I thought.
How
They've
so?
been forcefully taking over planets with undeveloped civilizations, one by one.
Why?
It seems the invasion of Lemurus was only a small part of their plans.
Phase,
I'm sorry, Limmel. That was insensitive of me.
It's fine. I understand, Kay.
In any case, we can hardly leave the Cardionon alone now, can we? We know what we have to do. I couldn't live with myself if we let something like the tragedy on Lemurus happen again.
Well,
Gotta blow
before
up
we
the
can do
fortress.
anything, we need more information. How's it looking, Phase?
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else.
Wait! Stop it right there.
Oh, okay.
Another crystal.
Edge, isn't that...
Yeah, it looks like the source of the disease on Lemurus. Phase, pull up detailed data on this thing.
I'm afraid I can't. The data's protected too heavily to break into. I can read the file name, the Epiphanies of Guidance, but that's all I can access.
The Epiphanies of Guidance? That doesn't tell us anything at all.
However, there seems to be something important inside this central isolation chamber, though I can't get any details.
Do you think?
There might be another one of those objects there.
All right, let's head for that isolation chamber.
They should have more respect
This may
for
look
us.
like
Eat this! Stampede, slash! Rising blade! Yeah!
Terrific thunder!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Map that I missed.
Yeah! Ha!
Again.
Eat this!
There you go.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Intruder detected.
Well, what intruder? Snow intruders.
Have more.
Eat this! Stampede, slash! Rising blade! Yeah! Eat this! Yeah! Yeah! Eat this!
Coalesce and incinerate my... I could have done this all by myself. Too...
So where would we get them exactly next? Unless... I don't know.
Let's take this advantage! Yeah! Yeah! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
Possibly fail.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience in...
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Be spawn back. There's a safe point up ahead. Might be a boss fight too.
This may look like
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I meant! Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! We don't have time to play around. Eat this! Stampede slash! Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! Let's take this advantage! Stampede slash!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Nice robot.
They should have more respect for us.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Oh, nice kickflip.
Fire the purgatory. Coalesce and
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Intruder detected.
Right next to the save spot, no less.
This may look like a snap, but let's not
Eat this! Stampede slash!
fire the purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Let's take this advantage!
Now
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Looks like something's been ripped off of his chest.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Those are those treasure chests. Go down the long hallway and fighting every monster in sight.
We don't have time to play around. Stampede slash!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
don't have time to play around. Eat this! Stampede slash!
Fire the verdict. Coalesce and incinerate my enemy. Fire the verdict. Coalesce and wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Whole lot of nothing other than enemies. Water spark. Unleash a wave of focus energy with a downward swipe of the sword. It already does it. Stone rain attack symbol. Earth countless rocks rain down upon the enemy. Symbols. Fairy. Spear recovery symbol. Summons a fairy to recover at least 26% of all allies. Maximum HP. Or legit the healer. Perfect. That's 100 to the maximum HP. Oh. So it means like I had a whole 1,000. I should have increased that. Oh. Too bad for me. Got a preemptive strike.
Stampede slash! Rising flame!
I didn't even click the ability, did I? this. Let's see how this works.
Stampede slash! Stampede slash!
What the hell?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
They should have more respect.
Stampede slash! Stampede slash! Stampede slash!
Sonic Thorn!
Stampede slash!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, I put it on left trigger. I'm thinking I put it on right trigger.
This may look like oh!
Stampede slash! Rising blade! See ya!
Incinerate my enemy.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura spark!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Useful experience indeed.
What would have been greater for this game if they made it to where when you use your skills, that you can use the left and right bumper as well. Instead of just posting everything on just one or the other triggers. But I get Y, so you can make technically 3 combos. I mean, 2 different set of combos. I gotta take a quick leak. Just give me 1 second. right out the gate. Literally.
They should have more respect.
This may look like
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! See ya! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Rising Blade! See ya! Rising Blade!
Not coming out.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
I got sent flying.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Now you'll see what I'm made of! I was just getting
It's not
warmed
as
up.
responsive
Bring 'em
like
on!
it is in Second Story R. Because that was very responsive in comparison. Anyway. Another door here. Whole lot of nothing. It's gonna lock me in this, isn't it?
What?
Yup. Wouldn't be an alien
Edge, over there!
ship, battle without being trapped
Everyone,
in a
run!
room. Nice. But I think that's what they wanted because it moved a bit too slow for a door. Did we get teleported?
Ha!
Yep.
Damn it. Well, that's sure not getting us anywhere.
This room must be protected by some sort of energy field. One that can render any attack powerless. I've actually been having Limmel here try her hand as well.
She can't use her symbology.
This is weird. I can't use my symbology.
As you can see,
Then
the
go
field
Super
even
Saiyan.
disables symbology. That alone is impressive enough, but we were transported to this room in an instant. That was matter transference. Teleportation.
An energy field and teleportation. They're certainly not lacking for technology.
Thus is the wisdom granted to us by the epiphanies of guidance. It is useless to resist.
Who's there?
It's Batman.
Huh? What's this floaty thing?
It would seem we've been scanned.
How embarrassing.
Oh, stop.
Are you a Cardionon? Where are you? How about you quit prying on us and show yourself?
Cease your bellowing, inferior being. You would do
inferior?
well to realize your place.
You do
you
realize
the
we
leader
kind
of
of
this
tore
ship?
apart your ship very quickly.
And what if I am?
Because if you are, I've got something to ask you. What are these epiphanies of guidance? What was that thing that made such a mess on Lemuris? Our friend's home! Answer me!
Edgy.
We, the Cardionon, shall be the rulers of this infinite cosmos. We have been blessed by the gods. All inferior beings will be eliminated.
What?
It's okay, honey. We're with you.
You're
You're out of your mind! You think it's okay to cause pain because you're some kind of superior beings?
We are merely implementing the natural laws of nature.
You bastard!
If I may interject, you have not yet answered the key question.
What do you hope to gain from knowing the words of the gods?
The what?
They believe they're on the great journey.
So, you are descendants of the Mua.
Mua.
Mua?
Impurities are of no use to us. You are Muon blood.
Muon blood?
He's
Is he
a
talking about us?
half-breed.
We issue a mandate. You will stop the Steel Giant.
Steel...
Giant?
You will instruct the Steel Giant to cease its destructive activities and surrender at once.
Hold on! What the hell is this Steel Giant?
Yeah.
An
For an
invader
advanced alien
came
race.
here with an accomplice who escaped our
you know.
grasp. Another descendant of the Mua,
Talk more
like
intelligently.
yourselves. In fact, he wore the exact same symbol as you.
Crow.
You're saying he had the SRF emblem on him?
We believed we had captured his ship, but apparently yours was merely a vessel of the same design. However, your vessel also bore precious specimens. 2, in fact. Thus is the will of the gods.
The same design. The same emblem?
It's Crow.
So, he actually was here after all.
I think I finally understand the cause of all the damage we've seen on this ship.
Yeah.
Everything is because of this Steel Giant's destructive activities. It's no wonder the Cardionon paid us so little attention.
In any event, you are to be used as specimens. You will enlighten the giant before you are disposed of. Heed my words and instruct it immediately. Surrender at once!
Fine. You want some instruction, huh?
Edge.
My name is Edge Maverick. I'm a friend of Crow's. Listen, I have no idea who or what you are, but if you came here with Crow, don't hold anything back! Smash this ship to pieces! The Cardionon are insane!
We do not understand your actions. You will remain in confinement here until your punishment has been decided.
Punishment is just gonna be execution, isn't it? Or dissection. While alive.
Sorry? There's no need to apologize. Frankly, I feel relieved.
You sure told him. Edgy, you're so cool.
Oh god.
Yep. Just like you, Edge. Though I do think you went a little bit overboard.
Definitely overboard.
What these Cardionon are doing just isn't right. I know you would have acted the same way, Crow.
Uncle Crow, where are you? Now, how do I activate my Batman powers? The Cardionon certainly have an advanced civilization, but that doesn't excuse their invasion of other planets. Yeah, we should try and learn from them. I bet they'll make great friends someday. Actually, I would say, yeah, we should try and learn from them. Edge, you can't be serious. What? You're joking, right? No, I'm not joking. Yes, I agree. Their acts cannot be forgiven. We must stop them at all costs. I wonder if we'll ever be able to get out of here. They'll get us out of here. The Steel Giant will get us out of here. I'll get us out of here. You don't sound very convincing, but I guess I'll be counting on you. Actually, are you gonna fight those people? Of course, I'll take them all down. I hope they'll listen to me, so it doesn't come to that. Yeah, me too. Talking's better than fighting, Kay. That way people don't have to get so sad. Ah, the screen circles. Ah, what was that? Ah! Oh no. Oh. Hello. I'm Tenji. How's it going? Do you like overlords? My frames got destroyed.
What now?
The steel giant is approaching quickly. What number gate is quickly? We must hurry. At this rate, the specimens are going to escape.
I can't see. What is that?
I don't know. But if I had to venture a guess, I'd say it's probably the Cardionon's...
It's Mega Man!
It's coming this way.
Dude looks like Mega Man. Or like Colonel from the Mega Man series. Bruh. No, that Colonel.
Greetings. I will be brief. I am Bacchus D79 of the Morphus. Please, come with me.
Wait a minute! Just like that, you expect
Alright,
us to
Super
follow
Mega
you?
Man.
So you must be Mr. Edge Maverick.
Huh?
Your voice print data matches that of the call broadcast throughout this ship earlier. Let us go then, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Just hold on a second, okay? First, I want to say thanks for coming to help us. And next, there's something I need to ask you.
The thirst for knowledge always presents chances to gain insight. As a humble scientist, I would like nothing more than to answer your questions.
He's a
However,
scientist?
our current reality does not
You're
permit
more
leisurely
robot than
conversation.
human.
Let us go, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Fair enough. I'll save the questions for later, Mr. Bacchus.
All those cybernetics.
As you wish, Mr. Edge Maverick. Incidentally, please feel free to call me Bacchus.
Bacchus.
Will do, Bacchus. Likewise, you can just call me Edge.
As you wish, Mr. Edge.
I like that.
No, I mean... never mind.
I prefer Mr. Edge. We're keeping it.
Where are we going?
The central isolation chamber. There I can fulfill my duty.
Your duty?
The objects known as the epiphanies of guidance. It is my duty to put an end to them.
I see. Well, that's convenient. Just, we need to be getting there ourselves.
Bacchus. Join the party. So how does this work, let's see, tactics. That man has a lot of health. Good God. 3,000. Oh, I have over 3,000 as well. Didn't even realize. Master Cannon. Barrier. Galvanic Shock. Force Breaker. Bacchus D7. Okay. engineering, robotics, mining. He has mining. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing. Just gonna dump that real fast, and there we go. Stealth. Allows you to hide from enemies on the field for a limited time. At higher skill levels, the duration of the stealth effect increases. If you touch an enemy, you'll enter into battle. Huh. Why aren't you useful if I just want to go grab stuff? Skittly boost, special art. I am gonna have to grind like crazy because engineering and robotics are very useful for crafting. And then let's see. Put you in neutral, would have higher defense automatically. Oh wait, that's because everything's +5. Dumb. Got a lot of defense. I know this dude's gotta be a tank. Hit a chain storing rush back. And your guard goes up as well. Anti-stun amulet. You can have that immediately. Thunder amulet. HP, max MP. You seem like you deserve the power amulet. As for tactics, switching out the little one for the big man.
This may look like we should have more respect.
Galvanic shock!
Oh my shit.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
So badass. I like this guy. And I got multiple battle trophies done with him. Amazing. Simply amazing. I love it.
Now's the time to
I'm just playing Mega Man. I wonder, does this thing charge up? Let's see. We're gonna test this out. No! Go away! Go away for a moment. Wait, he... Oh my god, this is Mega Man. Bro. Bro has the dash. He has the dash.
I must say, that wasn't really challenging.
plus 4%. What's better, hit or attack? Because it's only increasing it by 21 points. Does the sniper amulet give all once? No, it doesn't. This hit one increases by 20. His attack by 20. Wait, he has the sniper's bangle as well? No, I'd rather give him attack first. Take that.
We don't have time to play around.
Terrific thunder!
Galvanic shock! Force breaker!
Terrific thunder!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Probably he is a striker, as oddly as it seems for a big dude. Launch a barrage of missiles from behind, exploding a contact and damaging any enemies in the vicinity. Charge up both arms with electricity, then grab the enemy and shock them with high voltage burst. 11 MP and then meant to just wipe out the enemy, so yeah, I think he is supposed to be, a striker. So would it be more worth it then just to give him, I don't know. What was to give him then the attacking person? Raises to 259. Only loses 1 point of defense. Whatever. this yet.
Shifting to warm.
We don't have time to play around.
Galvanic shock! Galvanic shock! Force breaker!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Using melee attacks. I didn't use a melee attack. What? The game told me I was using a melee attack. I don't remember using one.
Intruder detected.
Shush, do not see intruders. It's all lies.
I should have more respect.
We don't have time to play around.
Galvanic shock! Force breaker! Galvanic shock!
Okay, that's a combo.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Yes, healing.
We don't have time to play
Alright, back
around.
to main boy.
Eat this! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I don't get it. This is weird, Kay. How can we buy things even though there's nobody here? Buy things? You mean from this vending machine? Yeah. When you put money in here, all kinds of stuff pour out. Is there someone inside it? Or are you making it come out with symbology? But you didn't use any symbology. Oh, it's so weird. I don't know if you're thinking about it quite right, Lehman. No, Mr. Edge. When searching for an answer, there is no wrong way of thinking. What is important is the method by which one finds it. Botches. Miss Lehman, your hearty appetite for knowledge is truly a wonderful thing. I find myself deeply impressed. If you would allow it, I will act as a guide towards your answer. That's no good, Kay. Oh, what is no good? Have you already arrived at an answer through your own means? I don't know any, miss. I'm just Luna. No, Miss Luna, I could not. Ceasing to observe the proper protocols of address would be disrespectful. Botches, just call her what she wants, would you? If you insist, Mr. Edge. Well then, Lena. Will that be sufficient? Yup, now you got it, Bocce. Bocce! If we have resolved the issue, then please allow me to return to the matter at hand. This young Lena is a vending machine. Okay. There, we all better now? That was actually pretty funny. Let's see. I have bombs. So many bombs! Let's see. I have many, many things. Monster duels. Not that I really sell. be honest, I should keep that. The powering. I'm most likely not gonna need that for later. But I'll keep it for now. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I'm doing that. Freestyle.
Intruder detected.
Just come at me all at once, baby. Just do it.
Damn it! Rising blade! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Rising blade!
That's a lot.
Stampede slash! Or a spark!
That does work.
Stampede slash! Stampede slash! Or a spark!
So, would that actually better if I do like...
Force breaker! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Oh!
Cannot escape.
Or is that just my initial... So I could probably do
Stampede slash! Or a spark! Rising blade! Or a spark! Eat this!
I got a good triple combo.
Stampede slash! Stampede slash! Or a spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Or a spark!
Hey,
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
150% boost of XP. I love it. 150% boost though. I love it. The boost. Mwah.
This body of mine would still seem to have
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Survive 4 ambushes in 1 battle. Nice. That was a big old boost.
We don't have time to play around. Stampede, slash! Aura Spark! Yeah! Pit Force Break! Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Are these computers? No, right? Yes, no. This is the inside? Oh my god.
This may look like a
We
smash,
don't
but
have
let's
time to play around. Eat this! Stampede, slash! Rising Blade! Force Break! Stampede, slash!
Possibly fail.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Oh, that's an armed dragon meat.
Come on, now's our chance! Stampede, slash! Aura Spark! Rising Blade! Force Break!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Surprise and ambush, huh?
This is bad.
Stampede, slash! Aura Spark! Eat this! Force Break!
This thing looks like a Digimon. Giant dragon looks like a
Aura
Digimon.
Spark!
Fires of purgatory.
Eat this!
Coalesce
Yeah.
and incinerate my enemies.
Yeah! Force Breaker! Yeah! Stampede, slash!
Incinerate my enemies.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
No wonder then.
Attack distance secure.
Come on, eat this! Stampede, slash!
Breaker.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Hey, well, I can check out this.
Eat this! Yeah! 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 I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
The increase in my combat.
He's at 3862. Do they get XP while they're in reserve? It's a very good question. Rage. A book about the battle skill Rage, which increases your chances of becoming enraged when an ally is incapacitated.
Stampede slash! Rising blade! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Cool. Nope, he doesn't get anything. Sad face. That's a problem. Reserve members. Well, I'll just look it up online. Experience points for battle. Only those active in the field characters who are alive and on the field at the conclusion of the fight receive experience. No way around it. There is no way to make reserve members gain experience either through accessories or other means. In battle swaps, you can swap characters in battle, even if the character you're swapping out is dead. Training skills turn reserve members to use levels almost as quick as the main party. It's handed out on a lunch on the page. Lots of people who are this kind of XP system, so we really gotta balance out the character usage for balanced party level points. On the plus side, you can swap characters in battle, even when character you're swapping out is dead. But that doesn't answer the question. That is a big thing. That's a whole ass mech.
This may look like
Bro, let me get up. Let me breathe. I wanted to do my one thing. I didn't get a chance to test it.
everyone's safe.
Armored Dragoon. Little nugget. Yeah.
Now's the time to stretch.
Take this!
Okay, once an attack once. Let's change member. Confirm.
Rise up, over!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So then, what's a good team comp then? Because if there's a team comp that you could just use for the rest of the game, I'm just gonna end up just doing that. Because that's what I ended up doing in Second Story R. For most situations, I think the best way to expand the Remy and the Buffets. I'm just wondering what everyone thinks best part of I like Remy. Sometimes switch nature and just being what moves and best part would be dependent on the situation, but in general you want 2 melee, 1 range, 1 healer. For range botches is better for regular battles, while Remy is better for bosses. But I stick with Remy as she's still extremely useful with all her criticals. Healer, your choices between with fast cast and Sarah. A better set of healing spells and buffs. I prefer the buffs. Now with melee, you can't go wrong with picking any of the two out of the 3. Armad, Edge, and Armad, you can spam Dragon or Edge, has great overall stats and a good AI, and is amazing in most situations. I think that's probably the spell. God Remy and the buff god Sarah to control you. No. Where if you don't want to control either, Edge will go with Edge. Alright, 3 strikes for okay. I am just curious of so many things now. It seems like you never, from what I just looked at though, you never use phase. They did not speak once about phase. That man is forever not being used.
This may look like a snap, but let's
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
He went through spacism right at the beginning of the game.
Just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
This feels pretty good, Kay.
And now he's not being used for the rest of the game.
Now's the time to strike.
Attack distance
Stampede slash! Rising flame! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Dragon scale armor. immunity to poison. Yes. That's what I was going to do. That's extra. The next level adds 400 to your maximum HP. How high does this go? I thought it was just going to be 100 each level. Nah, next level is 400. That's a lot. That's a lot of health. Why are you putting smiley faces? Are you happy?
Coalesce and incinerate my
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Another one. Another dragon attack.
We don't have time to play around. Stand up. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Aura Spark!
Go for it.
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Stampede Slash!
Incinerate my enemies.
Possibly fail.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
That's a problem. I'm gonna change that right now.
We don't have time to play around. Stampede Slash! Rising Flame! Eat this! Eat this! Stampede Slash! I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
That's a level. Nope. Those are some big boys.
I'm gonna be
Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Aura Spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
distance secure. We have to.
Stampede slash! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Terrific thunder!
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. This may look like
Stampede slash! Rising blade! Aura spark! Stampede slash!
Force breaker!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him.
The increase in my combat ability is impressive.
We don't have time to play around. Stampede slash! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura spark! Stampede slash!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now Stampede slash! Aura spark! Rising blade!
That's cool.
Stampede slash! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
You can't beat me. This may look like
Stampede slash! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Oh, what did you do?
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Did I get that ambush?
Stampede slash!
Cannot escape.
Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
incinerate my enemies.
Aura spark! Stampede slash! Aura spark! Rising blade!
Yep, got the ambush.
Stampede slash!
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
20% increase. Safer side. I guess that makes sense. They could go through that.
Shifting to warm-up.
We don't have time to play a...
I'm strong too, Kay.
Terrific thunder!
Stampede! Stampede slash!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Where the hell did you come from?
Come on, now's our chance!
I haven't noticed this yet.
Eat this! Stampede slash!
Fireball.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
This is gonna be one of those areas.
Now's the time to stretch.
Attack distance secure.
Eat this! Stampede slash! Rising blade! See ya!
Galvanic shock!
Tip! Ha! Stampede slash!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Damn it! Tip!
I should
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this! Yeah! Tip! Ha! Stampede slash! Rising blade! See ya!
Fire the purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Fireball.
Tip! Ha! Stampede slash! Aura spark!
Fireball.
Tip! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Tip! Tip!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Galvanic shock! For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair. This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Well, why are you putting a ring on the screen? Damn it, out of here. No. Nugget.
Shifting to warm-up mode.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura spark! Stampede slash! Tip! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Expect me to time it? No, something's gotta give. somewhere. Is there a way to deactivate these things? That enemy does not see me at all. I believe. I believe. Why are you hammering the axe? Bro. Alright, there's gotta be another way around something. Something's gotta give. I don't see nothing here. None I can activate, none I can deactivate. There we go. We're getting somewhere.
Attack distance secured. Possibly fail.
I could have done this all by myself. You can't
Surprised that
Don't have time to play around. Stampede Flash!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Why does this thing tease me so?
Flash! Rising Blade! Aura Spark! Stampede Slash!
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Yeah, that's cool. I just wanted to be out of there. Don't tell me I have to go the other way. I'll find out. Sturdy bracelet. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing that makes me immune to the damn things. No? What a tease. I don't even know how I got through that. I didn't even mean to.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this! Stampede Slash! Aura Spark!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Right up here. Energy shields. That book about the battle skill energy shield, which occasionally nullifies damage taken. It's a battle skill. the tank. So, if I go this way, and this way.
Shifting to warm-up mode.
Stampede slash! Aura spark! Eat this!
Coalesce and incinerate my
Stampede slash! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
coalesce and incinerate my
Yes, from our force breaker!
Stampede slash!
Fires of coalesce and incinerate my I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Shifting to warm-up.
Stampede slash!
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I feel like I'm like that guy in that one meme. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
There's my pride.
Oh, what nugget?
This may look like
Stampede slash! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Loves you too. I don't know what's wrong with you. Nope. What is down? Let me begin. Turn around. I just want to get through this area. Why is this area like this?
Stealth activated.
That doesn't even work. That is... I hate this. Who made this and why? Who thought it was a great idea?
this may look like
Stampede slash!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
Eat this! Stampede slash!
Coalesce and incinerate my...
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Let me guess, if I come over here, though, it's easier. There was the whole time. Son of a... things I did. Like this never happened. Okay, everyone? That never happened. What you witnessed today never happened. I did not stand there for an hour. Wait a minute. Don't tell me there's more of... Yeah, there is.
Now's the time to strike.
Attack distance secure.
Stampede slash!
Get...
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
My board!
Fire the purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Stampede slash!
For a battle. The increase in my combo.
Why, game? Why do this to me? That's a tease.
Attack distance secure.
Stampede slash! Stampede slash! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Keep that! Stampede slash! Yeah! Stampede slash! Stampede slash! Rising flame! Aura spark! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Really? Okay, so I can't see it, so
Now's the time to strike.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this! Yeah! Fire! Yeah!
For a battle. Rather an
This feels pretty good, Kay.
We don't have time to play around. Stampede slash! Aura spark! Rising blade! Stampede slash! Aura spark! Rising blade! Aura spark!
for a battle. Rather an anti-climactic. Shifting to warm-up mode.
Rising flame! Eat this! Stampede flash!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Why can't I just destroy this shit?
We don't have... Stampede slash! Aura spark! Eat this! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash!
Cannot escape.
Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura spark! Eat this!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Snuggies. What? Why are you making little faces? Why are you like this?
This may look like...
Stampede slash! Aura spark!
Galvanic shock! Cannot escape.
Rising blade!
For a battle, rather an anti...
That I got there.
This may look like a snap.
Shifting to warm-up.
Stampede slash! Rising blade!
Incinerate my I could have done this all by myself.
This may look like a snap, but
Shifting
let's...
to warm-up.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
The end is in sight. But my curiosity. It haunts me.
We don't have time to play around.
Shifting to warm-up.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash! Aura spark! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
This may look like a snap, but
Force breaker! Stampede slash! Rising blade! Eat this!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Shifting to warp.
Stampede slash! Rising blade! Aura spark!
I had a feeling I got the ambush.
Force breaker! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura spark! Force breaker! Stampede slash! Aura spark!
incinerate my
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
No words to this. I'm gonna be using phase, so. Just hold the back when attacking enemies at a higher score. Those the chance of success increases. It's only active when set as a battle skill. Nearing the end.
Attack distance secure.
Eat this! Stampede slash! Rising blade! Aura spark!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
There's my breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's cool.
Shifting to warm-up mode.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
No, he's not dead.
Stampede slash!
Possibly fail.
For a battle, rather an the increase in my combat ability.
time to play around. What? Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash! Rising flip! Stampede slash!
Galvanic shot!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
That is a very
Shifting to warm-up.
This may look...
Stampede slash! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura spark! Stampede spark! Stampede slash! Aura spark! Rising blade! Aura spark! Stampede slash! Rising blade! Aura spark! Stampede slash! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
dragon generator. Mind flare. Mind flare, which greatly increases the power of signals. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to that one. Given that we might get another character soon, because
Shifting to warm-up.
Stampede slash! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura spark! Stampede Stampede slash! Rising blade! Aura spark! Stampede slash! Aura spark! Rising blade! Force breaker! Stampede slash! Aura spark! Force breaker! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Generate my energy. I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Shiny silver sword forged from mithril ore. Damn, where's my defense that high? Damn attack. Can I drop kick the child? No. We need her. She's my healer. For now.
Let's not be tense.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Force breaker!
Eat this!
Could I possibly fail?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
They haven't noticed. Now
Eat this! Stampede slash! Orange spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash!
Coalesce and insist.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Power bracelet. You shitting me, right?
Shifting to warm-up.
This may look.
Eat this! Stampede slash!
Here I come.
Stampede slash!
Galvanic support breaker! Cannot escape.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Good God.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this! Stampede slash! Orange spark! Now Stampede slash! Orange spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Fairy boost. The book about battle skill Fury boost, which increases your chances of surviving incapacitation via Fury.
We don't have time to play around. Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this!
Roll
Eat
it up
this!
and incinerate my
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Damn it!
No.
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade!
I'm strong too.
Eat this!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Sure, big hugs. I had to sneeze. There is no intruder. It's all lies. Oh crap, I went the wrong way.
This is bad.
Eat this! Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
For a battle, rather an anticlimax.
our chance! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this! Rising flame! Stampede flash! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! Come on, now's our chance! Stampede flash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Yeah. Ha. Stampede flash! Orange spark! Rising flame! Orange spark!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Red potion and anti-paralysis potion. Amulet.
We don't have time to play around. Stampede flash! Stampede flash!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
I got everything in this room. Good. So, where shall I begin? Botchus, how about telling us exactly who you are first? I am precisely who I said I am. I am Botchus, D79 of the Morpheus. What's the Morpheus? It is a very straightforward concept. Just as you and Mr. Edge are Earthlings, I am a race known as the Morpheus. I see. Bachi, are all your friends huge and clunky and all boom too? I may not look it, but I am a scientist. I lost the use of my body while in the process of fulfilling my duty, so I repaired it to what you see here. Your duty. You mentioned that earlier, the destruction of the Infinius of Guidance, whatever the hell. Indeed, that is the part of my duty, but not its entirety. leading the universe towards a just future for the sake of the continued existence of all life. That is the duty of Morpheus. What's wrong? Your reaction does not surprise me. I could not blame you if you thought of us as megalomaniacs posturing as some kind of superior beings. However, we are not quite so arrogant. We are merely acting to escape our own destruction. My allergies. The results will mean safety for all species, but Morpheus are at heart motivated by simple egotism. I see. Your lack of hypocritical selfishness doesn't make it easier to sympathize with your cause. I am honored that you understand. You just said that you're acting to escape destruction. What are the affinities of guidance? Is it affinities? Impinities? Whatever. Are they so dangerous they could destroy the entire universe? I see you too have a hearty appetite for knowledge, Miss Remy. As you wish, I shall explain. To do so, I will need to begin with the history of Cardinon. Until roughly 200 years ago, the Cardinon species had not even developed speech. 200 years? You're telling us they built a civilization like this in only 200 years? Common sense would suggest that to be impossible. That is correct, but then objects that rendered common sense meaningless fell upon their planet from deep space. Amphibians of guidance. Amphibians. Precisely so. The Cardinon attained an anomalous rate of evolution and became a savage species with blind faith in whatever. Anyway, I get the point. Big Crystal ended up coming to planet. They evolved. They got big. They got strong. They learned technologies. Technology makes the world go around, and they go fly in space and say, all the worlds are ours now. Mine. Done. Not only warped the Cardinon's natural course of evolution, but also took from them their home. Their home? Indeed, the planet Cardinon could not withstand the rigors of its rapidly advancing civilization and was destroyed. Consequently, the Cardinon are now a vagrant people with no land to call their own. That's kind of sad. I don't really understand, but losing your home is no fun, Kay. I guess you might say the Cardinons were themselves victims at first. The Cardinon are now actively seeking a new homeland with this fortress as their mothership, which ultimately means invasion, I take it. That is something that cannot be condoned, no matter what the circumstances. Quite so, and that is why I must destroy the Greergori. The Greergori? We Morpheus use the name Greergori to refer to the euphemists of guidance. I trust you have seen the mutated Cardinon. Yes, enough to be sick of them. That is the evolution the Greergori bring about. I rather call the damn thing Greergori. That's so much easier and simplified. By bewitching minds of bewitching planets, they attempt to destroy the universe. That is the Greergori's definition of evolution. It is my duty to destroy the Greergori and halt the expansion of that I can't speak right now. I'm too tired. They should have just made this a cutscene and let him explain it. Would have been a lot easier. Well, in that case, we'll help you out, Mr. Edgy. As long as these Greergori are around, what happened on Lemurius will happen again, right? Proper evolution, the future of the universe. All that's way beyond me. But if there is one thing I know, it's that the pain of our friend went through can't be allowed to happen again. Mr. Edge, you are a straightforward man, and that way you resemble Mr. Crow quite a bit. So it was Crow, after all. You two invaded the ship and stirred things up together, right? My meeting with Mr. Crow was a complete chance. I detected a distress signal from his ship while on my way here. The Lummox, making us all worry like this. Mr. Crow proposed that he and his crew join me in the mission to destroy the Grigori. But before even hearing my answer, he infiltrated the fortress along with his ship. His entire ship? By the time I had caught up and stopped him, he was already quite close to the central isolation chamber. It's conceivable that he might have been able to subdue this entire fortress alone. He sounds like quite an amazing person. Yeah, he's a lot... he's like a more potent version of Edge. No, I'm not anything like Crow. At least I don't think I am. Having said that, the Cardanon were equally tenacious. As a result, Mr. Crow's crew sustained injuries. Eventually we surrendered and were taken prisoners. Even so, I could not permit all of us to be killed. I had Mr. Crow and his crew escape from the facility while I created a diversion with the Cardanon. I can't believe you convinced them. It is as you say, Mr. Edge. At first, Mr. Crow was adamant about acting as the decoy himself. But he analyzed the situation from every available angle and made the best possible choice to prevent annihilation. Mr. Crow is a passionate man, but he is also quite cool-headed. I imagine he is bringing my message to N2, the Morpheus Center of Operations, as we speak. N2? EN2? I'll explain at another time. Right now, we have more immediate concerns. We're almost there. Yeah, almost to the Grigori. How have I not leveled up to 27 yet? Just realized.
It's bigger than the one on Lemurus.
Lemurus, that's what it was.
So this is the Grigori.
Grigori.
Everyone, please step back. I have never had an opportunity to destroy a Grigori before, but this should be sufficient.
What? Hey, Bacchus!
Bacchus?
Cover your ears. So the explosive power of a specialized warhead was sufficient. My calculations were correct.
They must have been very, precise calculations.
What's that thing that's left behind?
Anyway, our work here is done. Now the Cardanon will...
No, the Cardanon will nothing. It's their
It's the
leader.
Cardanon from before.
Epiphany. So what's Epiphany?
Inferior beings, you shall have no forgiveness!
Listen to me, please! The Grigori, the epiphanies of guidance, they're dangerous! The evolution they cause isn't natural! If you keep this up, you'll meet the same fate as your home planet!
We have become gods! The epiphanies of guidance have made us gods!
You're not becoming gods! You're becoming irrational monsters! Nobody should want that!
The epiphanies of guidance have made us all who are one! All who are one! We are gods! Gods of the cosmos!
It's no use, Edge. He's not going to listen to anything we say. But...
Inferior beings, you shall be crushed unto dust!
What is happening to him?
He's evolving.
This is...
Yes, what we saw on Lemurus.
His body is getting all weird, Kay.
He looks like a Digimon.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Don't you expect?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Historio in Arion.
The thing
I
is,
estimate our
Come on, let's...
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Stampede Slash! Aura Spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Stampede Slash! Aura Spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Incinerate my enemies.
Here I go! Eat this!
Fires of purpose.
You're not going anywhere!
Incinerate my
Here I
enemies.
come! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat this! Stampede Slash! Aura Spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Sonic Sword.
Here I come! Eat this!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Stampede Slash! Here I come! Eat! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Yeah! Healing!
it's a good thing I healed myself.
You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! Yeah!
This might hurt.
Skills close for 60 seconds.
Galvanic shock!
Try this.
You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Here I come.
Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Rising blade! See ya! Here I come! Eat this!
Where's the one that revives people? Oh, here we go.
You're not going anywhere!
Cannot escape.
Stampede slash! Here I come! Rising blade!
My enemy.
See ya! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Aura spark! Rising blade! See ya! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Aura spark! Rising blade! See ya! Stampede slash!
I don't. Is this guy not dying? He is. It's just, they don't show how much health he has left, which is annoying.
Incinerate my enemy. Fires of purgatory. Coalesce incinerate. Coalesce
Everyone's out of mana.
Please, don't be too late! You're going down! See ya! See?
Damage is severe. The sea might become careless. This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. This feels pretty good, Kay.
I know, right? Well, that was one hell of a boss fight.
Edge, we did it!
Hey, how come Edgy's still mad?
He's not, he's sad.
Well, honey, I think Edge wanted to be able to save him, you know?
Edge truly is an impressive man, isn't he?
I don't really get it. But I know those rocks are worse than the baddest bad guy. So I'm not gonna be mad at these people anymore, Kay.
And you're just as impressive, Limmel.
Limmel.
Let's hurry to the reactor, people. We're gonna shut that tractor beam down and get out of here.
Right.
Oh, there's blood on him.
Filthy,
Oh no, that's not
inferior
blood.
beings. We are taking you with us.
Self-destruct? Or is that a nuke? Get down!
Look out!
Holy shit. Yeah,
Bacchus!
Bacchus,
he's
are you
just
alright?
barely alive, I think.
Operation Level C. Repair feasible. I have slightly limited use of my left leg and right arm, but it is not a problem.
Damn. I had a feeling he was
You big
attacked.
dummy. I was so scared. But thank you, Kay. You saved our lives.
It is nothing to concern yourselves with. I have only done what should be expected of a comrade.
I see. Can you walk?
Locomotion may prove somewhat difficult, but I will manage.
Don't push yourself. Help me out here, FaZe.
Of course.
You're balding, Kay.
You are indeed as heavy as you look.
Forgive me, I am in your debt.
Don't worry about it. You saved our lives. This is nothing.
I'm afraid he really is heavy.
That's the weight of our lives, FaZe. Deal with it.
That's the weight of our life.
Believe me, I am.
That's pretty funny. Saving just in case. Actually, that's what I want to know. Nugget.
finished here.
Me too.
Then this should do it.
Generator shutdown confirmed.
And the tractor beam is down. It's a success.
Now what?
I don't know. We just shut down the generator, so there shouldn't be...
Allow me to investigate. Limmel, would you mind climbing down for a moment?
Okay.
I have detected the activation of an emergency power system. A countdown to warp seems to have been initiated.
What?
A countdown to warp? Huh?
It would appear to be an emergency evacuation system built into the Cardionon mothership.
Evacuation? To where?
I'm unable to locate the preset coordinates in my database. I believe it is uncharted space, to which no established routes exist.
And at this rate, we'll be taken along with it when the countdown ends.
Yes, and if we are cast away into such uncharted space, there is an exceedingly high probability that we will never be able to return.
Wait, what?
Please do not worry. My search of our surroundings shows an emergency bypass up ahead. Please use it to escape and return to your ship.
Bacchus, you're not...
As you can see, my present condition will not allow rapid movement. Please, forget about me, and go quickly.
Do you really think we're going to leave you?
With your assistance, I have successfully fulfilled my duty. I have no particular regrets.
We just
What?
got you, bro.
No, Baki. You're
Baki.
coming with us, Kay?
Please, don't concern yourselves. It's not as if I'm going to die.
Even if not, you'll still never be able to return, correct?
That might as well be death!
Mr. Edge, I believe you are the ranking officer among all those present. It is your duty to make a realistic decision for yourself and your crew. Please think rationally. What you see before you is nothing more than broken scrap. Feel free to cast it aside, without any feelings of guilt.
No, don't be ridiculous! You aren't scrap to us at all. You sacrificed your own safety to save our lives. You're our friend.
Miss Raimi. No, it is not to be. Please release my hand and hurry.
No, I won't. We're getting out of here together, and that's final.
I'm helping too. I don't want to lose a friend. I would be so sad, Kay.
Limmel.
You'd better just give up, Bacchus. Once my old childhood pal and this little girl here get going, there's really no stopping them.
I think it would be best if we all leave together, don't you? And I believe you said it yourself.
Only doing what should be expected of a comrade, was it? This might get a little bumpy, but you can deal with it, right?
He's rather sturdy. I think he can deal with it.
You... what do you think you're trying to...
Dragging you.
All right, we're out of time. Make a dead run for the countless people, and don't let go of our friend here.
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
Between you and Mr. Crow. I've certainly met some outrageous people lately. Not that I'm complaining.
Countdown to warp initiated. Hitting all bulkheads. The bulkheads are closing. We gotta hurry. Oh crap, that didn't make... I just noticed the doors were closing.
Keep going, people!
Kay.
I'm fairly certain the next bulkhead is the last one.
Come on! This is it! The final stretch!
Oh no. It's gonna close.
Enough already. Put me down at once and go.
I thought we'd been through this.
Don't make us waste our breath with your nonsense, Bacchus! Huh?
Why are you stopping? You'll be trapped here as well.
Run, white boy. Oh, this chick helped with us. Hi, I'm Tenji. Do you like overlords?
Who are you?
You're not the red-haired man after all.
Huh?
The red-haired man.
I wonder who that was.
Wait,
It looks
go through
like
the door,
she
you
used a
dummy.
lightning symbol.
I don't think she was a Cardionon.
Red-haired man. Did she mean?
See,
I'm
red-haired.
afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current situation. But I believe we had best hurry.
That's right! Move it, people!
Hot chick pops up. Everybody goes like, "Whoa, hold on! I gotta stop for a moment. I couldn't think straight." Get us the hell out of here! Blast through the shields. That warp field is gonna be massive. You gotta get the hell out of there fast. Yup, that's what I would have done. Immediately go up. They just made it out of the warp field.
It disappeared.
Oh yeah.
It warped, Limmel, along with all the Grigori's secrets.
That's fine, but we learned a bit of...
The Cardionon were conducting acts of aggression through use of the Grigori. That cannot be condoned.
But if there were no Grigori, the Cardionon would have evolved normally. They wouldn't have invaded Lemuris. If there were no Grigori...
The Grigori are gone. The Cardionon said it himself, remember? It was their final epiphany.
Yeah, but...
Epiphany of guidance.
Edgy. Nothing like what happened to my home will ever happen again. That's all that matters, Kay.
Limmel. You're right. I guess we actually were able to protect Lemuris this time.
We were.
Shut it, Cheeto boy.
I'm really glad.
Edge, you haven't done a single thing wrong since you took command.
Damn.
I think you should try trusting yourself for a change. Just let yourself be Edge. Good old Edge. Okay?
You've got to be optimistic, right?
Yeah, we do. I'm counting on you guys, all right?
Kay.
Mr. Crow, the friend of whom you were so proud, truly is a straight arrow. Being with him and his crew, it makes warmth radiate throughout even my cold steel body.
Damn, that's saying something.
Wait! I'm not going to get any rest, am I?
What's up, Botches? I have just sent a report to EN2 on successfully fulfilling my mission to destroy the Grigori on Cardionon. I am certain my report will eventually reach Mr. Crow's ears, and he will learn of you and your friends. What? You can talk to Crow? It grieves me to say I cannot. This ship's equipment is sufficient for no more than mere message transmission. I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If he's alive, I'm sure we'll meet him somewhere. You truly are an optimist, Mr. Edge. Anyway, you said Crow was headed for this EN2. Huh. What kind of place is it? It is the home of the Morpheus. Your home. Long ago, we departed from our mother planet, disappearing into the abyss of space to become the guardians of the galaxy. It was then that we constructed our base of operations, the artificial planet EN2. Constructed? You built a planet? Of course. EN2 should not be compared to a natural planet. Its dimensions are much closer to those of a space station. Nevertheless, its environment is remarkably similar to nature herself. We believe EN2 makes a fine home. Wow, that sounds incredible. I hope I get a chance to see it. Well, shall we pay a visit then, Mr. Edge? I would like to head for EN2 as soon as possible. Huh? Many mysteries lie before us. The state of the Cardonon, their missing mothership, and the Grigori as well. And we could find information on all of this at EN2, huh? Yeah, I suppose we can't just let any of that go without a word. I've entered a flight path to EN2 into the navigational computer. Now all I need is your permission as captain, if I may ask your cooperation, Mr. Edge. Roger that, Botches. Alright, our next mission is to gather intelligence on EN2. Oh, we're going to Botchy's home? Okay. I bet everybody there is really big and tall and stuff. It'd certainly be interesting to see what EN2 is like. I know we're visiting on official duty, but I'm still looking forward to it. Look, Edge, this isn't a field trip, okay? I get nervous when you get that wild, excited look in your eyes. Let me take off your shirt. Hey, yo, relax. No, you. No. I'm gonna keep streaming, but I gotta go to the store. I gotta check if I can pull out money from my bank account. I'll be a good boy and ass down. No, you sit your ass down. Oh, cool. I can buy stuff. Holy water, sacred water that wards off curses. Pumpkin extract, glow stick, red herb. All berries with a fresh minty taste. I should put that here. Curing sheet. Oh. Well, that's a perfect spot for that. Okay. Well, never mind. I guess I am gonna leave the vending machine there. Now I don't have to rest in the bed anymore. Perfection. Alright. I gotta go to the store. I am gonna end my stream. No, don't weaves yet. No, I gotta. No. I got weaves. I gotta make sure that I have cash. As if I don't, I might be screwed. So it is what it is. Might be screwed for a few days, so... and whatnot. I'll text you, alright? I'm only gonna be gone for a few minutes anyway, so... well, actually, if I'm able to get cash, I'm gonna go get groceries as well. I'll try. Relax. Anyway, everyone, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for watching. Worship, subscribe, and obey. God bless, and peace out. I'll catch you all next time. I'll try to stream more later today. And, yeah. Peace.